hello. Okay, yes, we got this. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Whoop, I'm hidden in the background. Okay, hello. Welcome. Long time no stream. Long time no see. You're all doing fantastic. It's been a month. That's nice. Because what happened was after my last stream, down like Bragdon, Bloodwood Red, and then news after news happened. Had a downfall with my dad. Both my grandmother hospitalized on this. Sadly, my grandmother on my mother's side passed away, and all of the things that were happening, I want to do. Wait, microphone? My microphone typing in. If I don't put a noise gate, microphone cuts out. I'll have to fix that in another time. So as I was saying, I don't know where everything was cutting out. So as I was saying, last I played, I didn't feel like playing that much. I'd rather do other things than stream. After that, I had a falling out with my dad, and made me like just not depressed but borderline. Like I didn't feel like doing anything. And then after that, a few days after, both my grandmothers were hospitalized, and one of them made it out, but the other one sadly passed away on the 16th of April. And after she passed away, I felt like doing nothing. I didn't feel like anything. All the news were stacking up, making me want to do nothing at all. So that's why I took a break. And this weekend was my grandma's funeral, and I think that released most of the moral pressure that made me feel down a bit. Oh, hi, Mike. Did not see you there. And then yeah, so I didn't feel like doing anything until today. So, and I've restarted to play Final Fantasy 14. So yes, Mike, then we're playing Final Fantasy. So I've been doing a lot of Blue Mage stuff. I haven't continued the MSQ, the main story quest. I might do that today. I don't know what we're going to do. We're going to play for sure. I just don't know what yet. How we're going to play it, because this game has such a vast amount of things you can do. So we'll see if all the sounds come up properly. I haven't set this up in a while, so I hope everything is going to be in order. Let me know if you can't hear me. Let me know if the game's too loud. I'm on Europe. You're on Europe. Boo. Come to North America. So without further ado, let's see if I still got this. You're on Europe. Boo. Oh, come to North America. Why am I hearing you? Oh, I know why. There you go. I was like, why was I hearing in double? I'm a little bit low, maybe. Okay, give me a second then. Microphone wise, I'm a little bit low. Let's see. Oh. Background music was louder than I was. Gotcha. Well, it should be fine now, I guess. Because once we're going to be... The Endwalker title scheme is going to probably be loud. But we should be fine in that case in the game. So we'll see during the game if you can hear me properly. Thank you for the heads up. If we can still have issues hearing me, we're gonna swap that out. No. I saw that just. So before I went to bed yesterday, I was playing my monk. This is my Rogadin. She was a goblin for a while. I went to a male goblin for a while to match my Mitmut vibes, but there was something about the Lady Dimitrescu cosplay, not cosplay, but whatchamacallit, glamour that I missed. I'm louder than the game. That's perfect. So yeah, there was something about I was missing out the Lady Dimitrescu cosplay, and I felt it was way more cool than the Goblin one I had. The Goblin was like too generic to me. So yesterday, before I left for the evening and go to bed, I was doing my dailies. So yeah, it's quite a fun game. The fact you can pretty much do anything. It is also the fact that I haven't finished Endwalker yet because I've reached a boss. I've reached a certain raid, and I felt, because I'm a tank, I felt I was not, how could I say, not qualified to do it, but since then I did watch some videos on how it works and how you do that. Also, I had a lot of fun working on my macros. I created a few little fun little macros that make me change jobs. So I decided. So how it works is basically you click on it, I get an emote, I swap into my the proper whatchamacallit, the proper glamour. This is my Gunblade. My wire. I have a viewer right now. My paladin. Then we go to our range attacks. My bard. I'll have to find a better. I love this this glamour, but I don't find it fits 100% with the bard. I'll have to figure something out with that one. The machinist. My dancer. Another one I'll have to figure out something better. Only thing I achieved is level 70s division. All of my professions are at least 80. All of them. Like, yeah. Because in Shadowbringers, I played a lot. In Shadowbringers, that's one of the expansions I played a lot. After that, I took a huge break, and then Endwalker came out, and that's where I played. I restarted to play after Dawntra came out, and I finished Shadowbringers, end up in Endwalker, and then I've reached the first trial of Endwalker. I haven't touched it since last year, so. To continue our glamours, we have our Dragoon here. Another one I'll have to figure out a better my Reaper. I find that the Lady Dimitrescu fits best. My Monk, we saw it earlier. My Samurai. That's another one I'll have to. I need. There is a some kind of a yukata you can get that I'd like to get my hands on that in order to have a better looking glamour, because I find for samurai doesn't fit as much. Then I have my ninja. My viper. Viper confuses me. I tried to play the Viper, I'm like, what am I doing? And I was only testing on the dummy, and it made me confused. I can't even imagine during a, an actual, raid and dungeon, how confused I'll be. Then we have ourselves our Black Mage. Yet again, someday I'll find something better than that. My Summoner. I am a big Moment Enjoyer. Mostly because I was able to do my Lady Dimitrescu cosplay. This is my Summoner. My Red Mage. My Pictomancer. I love my Pictomancer. My Blue Mage. These are all my casters. Then we're going to my healers. Master Logian. What did I do for my Astrologian? Right. Yeah, I probably have something better than that. My White Mage. Probably my Dimitrescu. Yep. Finally, my Sage. Yeah. So I have a few of them. I have a few of them that are like generic because I couldn't figure out how. I could not figure out how they look like, you know? So what we're going to do today, should I? Okay, one thing certain we could do is to do our duty roulettes. We could do that. So let's see, who's my lowest level? It would be my White Mage. Oh god, this is gonna suck. I'll have to ask them to be nice because I am not comfortable dungeoning as a healer, because when I was playing WoW, how could I say, the game would allow me to put add-ons, and one of the add-ons was using was called Healbot. How Healbot would work, you would create buttons on your mouse in order that you just click on the person's name and it would cast the appropriate heal. Change the prices a bit. I'm way better than I was. That break helped a lot. Who keeps dropping the prices? You have a few updates yourself? Well, that's good. This dropped quite a lot. Oh, geez, this dropped ridiculously. I now have a... I now have I'm possession a Sky Striker Mitsugure Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, that's good. I have no idea what that is, but I'm guessing it's something you really like. Okay. Zerity, congratulations on being first. Welcome to the stream. That is good. You do have to redeem. Everybody else I was talking to were not here before you. I can guarantee that. You have the proof. Welcome. Hope you're doing fantastic. Okay, let me remind myself all of the buttons. So, cure 2, regen. Making sure. You can take pictures of the deck later and post it. You can do it if you want to, but I am not a Yu-Gi-Oh aficionado or a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh at all. So you can post it because it's a passion of yours. Maybe other people in the server will like it, but I for myself will just thumbs it up. Okay. We'll have to send a well, Insta-Q. We'll have to send a message to the group indicating them that I'm new to healing, haven't healed in ever. Win. There's got to be a better way to just clicking super fast. How are you doing today, my I am doing quite fine, Zerity. I hope you're doing fantastic too. Oh, Let me go here. Whoa, oh, oh god, 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 oh god. Sorry, buddy. I was busy looking at the chat. Sorry about that, bud. How's your day been, Zerity? Hope you're doing fantastic. got my wisdom teeth. Oh! And this is the first day where I'm not taking pain. Oh, wow! Okay. So it took a while. It took a while for it to heal then. Well, not to heal, but to calm down. There's got to be a faster way to click on your people you want to heal. You guys can interrupt that. Nope, won't interrupt. Oh, this one. Wearing a headset can be a bit much. Oh yeah, oh well, yeah, probably it does. A headset does give pressure on the side of your head. That is totally true. Oh god, I forgot. Okay, I made it. What? No, I'm gonna die. Okay, no. I survived. I was like, I forgot to hop on the thing that, Last time I caught a stream, you were playing satisfying and messing with the transported liquids in the desert. I hear more. Oh yeah, they did add a good UI back to the game. That is true. I have not played Satisfactory in ever, man. Oh god. Sorry, buddy. Oh god. Ugh. I should stop reading as a healer. Wow, when was the last time I played Satisfactory? Die. No, I don't want to die. I'm too cute. Nope, stay on the tank, please, not me. Oh. I've been following you since May 2027. Might have been a full year. Oh my lord. Well, glad to see you've been here for 2 years. Oop, wrong button. It has been 1 year, almost 2 years. Well, thank you for your support. It is much appreciated. doing? There we go. Battle Thunderbird. And I don't know how to saw clearing dead with my day job. Dead is never fun. It's always good to take time for yourself, take care of things around. Nude! I am not the target you're looking for. Oop, you took a beating. Run, run, get around, I get around! Droid you're looking for, but what if I was looking for that specific? What if that droid was the one that wanted to be looked for? You know, wordsmith. What am I doing? Maybe the droids were friends we made all along the way. Yes! Okay, so far so good because the map is semi-easy, but oof. I knew they smelled like motor oil. Oh, by the way, White Mage is not my usual play style. I usually play Dark Knight. Boom. Ah! Rug! What am I doing? instead of trying to hit the cross, I was healing myself. That was dumb. Heal everybody. There we go. That's how you defeat an enemy. I gained 2 levels in that dungeon. Okay, next up, it's my 51 Samurai at 50. Can't wait for the Beastmaster to come in out. The Beastmaster will be coming out in September. And it's going to be a similar job to the Blue Mage. So this is going to take a while, so we're going to try. We're going to find ourselves a training dummy, so I can just remember the button rotation. Okay, so that's one open. No. No, actually, okay, wait. So it's boom. 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 Whoop. Ah, there you go. Okay, so that's it. So it's boom. Boom. And then boom. Boom. Okay. And then if I go with AoEs. Okay, so that's the same one. Gotcha. So Doom. Cool. And then this one. Okay. Okay, that's cool. So yeah, you have to make sure you get these things right here to light them up. So in order to do that, you do Hakaze, Jinpu, and Gecko to open this one. Then you go Hakaze, Shifu. Oh, did I goof? Oh no, I did not. No, I went to Hakaze and Yukaze. Then you go Hakaze, Shifu, and Kasha. And they're all open. And then you can do the big Midare Setsugu Deke Deke Debe. Can't say words. Also, what's interesting, you if you can do it at the lower level. So you see, I can do Hingambenye. If I do another gate, does it work too? Okay, it's the same thing. If I do 2 gates, it becomes Tenkagoken. Oh, it's an AoE. Ooh, wait a second. I'm learning. Let's see the 3 gates. So this is a potential 200 with a dot. Oh, wait a second. Okay, so then boom, it has a dot on it. Okay, then I go boom, boom. Okay, and then we go boom, boom, and I goofed twice in a row. Fantastic myth. Boom. Now we got 2 gates open. This does a 300 to all enemies, and if we go with the last one, delivers a hit with a... Oh my lord. Okay. So that means when I'm in an AoE situation, it's better to have 2 gates open. Grants Fuka. What the heck is Fuka? Okay, now I have food. Oh, okay, so... Wow, there's a lot of things to remember here. I don't see many samurai, okay, I'll be honest, I don't pay attention too much on what the other classes are when they join me. Ooh, I know what I can do. Let's hop on my. Let's go to Idleshire. Not Idleshire. Let's go to. Was it? Go to the right. I think that's where I want to go, right? And then okay, then we're gonna try to see if we can learn. Oh. You must be level 70. Well, I'll eat my pantaloons. Okay. Wait. I'm trying to remember where the hobgoblins. You're at 33. Oh, okay, I'm at the right place. I just didn't pop at the proper one. Gotcha. I'm still queued yet? Yeah, I am. We're gonna try to go learn Goblin Punch. Oh my lord. Well, that didn't go well. I died it like an idiot. Are you a white mage? You are a tank, not what I'm looking for. How about you? Are you a mage? You are a DPS. Oh, you look like a healer. And oh, never mind that. Dungeon time. he's having fun with his big blast. Samurai, go! Make way for Prince Midmut. Make way for Prince. Oh God. This. Bum, 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 bum. We are the samurai. There we go. We got the samurai. The interesting thing about the samurai, it's a melee caster. Like all of its abilities, yeah, you must not move. It has a cast time, you know. Ooh. I haven't been to this place in the hot minute. I usually get the other one, you know. Oop. Good job. We got this. We're fine. A samurai, a summoner, a white mage, and a paladin. Oh god, so many flashy lights! I'm busy going through the chest. Leave me be. Oh god. Ah, stuck! Ah! Fridge. And I'm scared. I didn't move fast enough and I got hit. Actually, I did move fast enough. I just got stuck on the stupid rock. Ad break soon. Ooh. Did I miss something? They say you should not, must not let the boss cleave the baby. Pain here. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That could have been worse. Okay. There's an ad break coming up soon. Ad break right now. I think I've done this dungeon maybe twice in all of my Final Fantasy career. God. Pay attention. Why is everybody trying to attack the girl in the center? What did she do? Oh my God. Ugh. That was a weird, interesting fight there. Yeah, that's the inconvenience of playing Final Fantasy as a streamer, because as soon as we go into a big fight, how could I say? We're going to a dungeon, and then an ad break pops up, so you guys miss a part of it. I'm gonna do a quick be right back. I set up my dishwasher not too long ago, so let's go. I'm just gonna make sure that it's finished. I'll be right back. also took the opportunity to take a wee. Okay. So we're back. Okay, next up, trials. But you know what? I just realized something. Withdraw. For the trials, they're looking for a tank, so we're gonna swap to my lowest level tank, which I think is my paladin. Yep. So because they're looking for a tank, so let's do that. I was expecting an insta queue, not an insta queue. That's interesting. What would be the coolest looking shield out there? Yeah. No, that's fine. A shield with the dragon scales on issue with emerald. Wow, I would need to find one that looks like that. That's a thing. Let's see. That's the only shields that are available right now. Tremor shield could be funny, but nah, not what I'm looking for. Just something while we wait. I have a lot of things that are decent. Something's weird. Performance. Oh, okay. That's when you. Which one are we going to do? That one again. Oh, the 7 hells are they? Middling adventurers, I'd wager! Mugolgars to arms! Defend the king, Kupo! Oh, meteor. Beep, 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 beep. Such a silly game. I hope anybody that plays this game, I honestly hope they're not epileptic because it's probably awful, you know? Good job. Bye, Koopo King. You won't be missed. Moogles are so adorable. It's so dumb. Oh. Give me a second here. Oui, bonjour. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Had a phone call in regards to okay, so that's done. Containing a weapon that reminds one of the Moogles. So what weapon do I'd like to have? Let's go with my white mage. Oh, that's adorable! Look at that! I love it. It's cute. Okay. Okay, so. Let's make sure we don't desynth it by accident. Next up, they're looking for healers, but I do not feel comfortable at all. Anyway, I don't have the level 4 healer, that one. Well, I do. I do. Would be like my other healers, like I have Scholar, May, and Sage that I could do, but I do not feel comfortable doing those. Wow, that was fast. Every time I hear the Koopos, I think my phone went off. Your phone has the Koopo sounds? The Koopo sound? Greetings, fellow mortals. Your notification wrong to ringtone, that's awesome. Some people in this game has fantastic glamours. The only thing people don't like about this is the fact you can't skip. Before that, you could entirely skip this part. You would just go directly to the elevator, but they've changed it again. So many booms! Now the long ass text. Time to go to sleep. Changes. Yeah, it's a long ass text, and once you've read it, once you've seen it, like ugh, so long. Yeah. I'm happy to see you guys. Like I was really down. Like didn't felt like streaming because I only felt like I would work. I would do. Then I would come home. I would play with friends, stuff like that. And then if I would have the opportunity to stream, like on a Monday or on a Wednesday, I would rather do something else. Play a solo game on my own. Play Slay the Spire. Or play something else, and that's why I didn't stream as much. And then all the happenings with the family, my grandmother, the other one that passed away, my dad, the falling out with my dad and stuff like that made me discouraged to continue to stream a bit. And I honestly had a how can I say a doubt during streaming during a week without streaming, that was like, do I still want to be a VTuber? Do I still want to stream? Like, I had my doubts. I didn't think I would have graduated, but I might have graduated my VTuber model, and or I don't know. I was in a confused spot. I did not know what I wanted to do. But that month of not streaming, I think it helped a lot because right now I'm having fun talking to you guys and stuff like that. I think the hardest step was just to press the start streaming button. I think that was the thing that stopped me from continuing. With how life was going on, stuff like that. But now I'm okay. I'm doing fine now. Time to kick that big robot's ass. But now I'm back and I feel good. I feel good. I'm going to center, you dick. Shield. Take the shield to the face. Oh no. Solar type laser beta. Yeah, this place completely changed. I'm a robot, beep beep. Stop pushing me! Stupid arm. Now another long part where we just stare at the screen while the text flies by. But anywho, it's interesting to see life is precious with the both of my grandma going to the hospital at the start of the April, and one of them actually passing away a few days later. It's like it can happen at any point, so cherish the people around you. Like, make sure that you the people that you actually love around you, make sure you let them know, because you never know what might happen. So. Even though I wasn't that close to my maternal grandma, she was still family, you know? So saying goodbye to her on Saturday was emotional, but we were expecting it. She would have been 94 years old in on the 23rd of April. 94. That is such a long time on this earth. It's fascinating to see. She has seen stuff. She has lived many a life. When she was in her 70s, she asked her daughters, "Can you take me to these multiple places in the world?" She went to Greece. She went to Spain. I think she went to other European countries. And yeah, she had an interesting life. She had 9 kids. 9 kids, and when they were really young, their mother, when they moved to their new town, they decided to open a mom and pop shop of a cantina, where you would be able to get burgers, fries, poutine, hot dogs, stuff like that, and they would not cost any labor because she had 9 kids, so the 9 kids would be the ones operating the food shack. So that was a funny story that we've learned about him. And my aunt would have made a funny joke saying that because there were 9 kids, most of the profits of the food and stuff like that would go into their bellies and not into actually paying everybody. But it's a fascinating life she had. 94. I have a hard time fathoming. I think that's the word I'm looking for. 94 years of life, of like things passing by. She was born in 1932. So when she was 10, I think. Yeah, sorry, I'm not a history buff, but when she was 10 years old, she saw the World War happen. My grandpa didn't go, though. I don't think he went to war. I think mostly because it was probably too far. Oh no, too young. They were 10 years old. What am I saying? Of course they didn't go to war. My grandpa died in 88. He was 56 years old. He was 56 years old. I was barely 3. Never knew my grandpa. Technically, if I had memories of that time, I would have known my grandpa, but I don't remember. I don't even. I don't think I can even remember what was my first thought. When was the day that I actually became conscious? You know, how old was I when I first had my first logical thought? It's fascinating to think about. Some people, I heard stories of people who remember they were 4 years old, they were in a cupboard doing stuff. I don't even remember. What was I? I can't even remember. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of weird. Oh, reconnected to my chat room apparently. Do 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 do. Come on, stop talking, Mr. Belsar. No, that's not Belsar. It's Nero, but I forgot his last name. It's Hammer Time! Power Rangers looking ass. Nero Tolskeva. Go on with adventures and yield me the secrets of Belly to get again. Let's wait for everybody to show up. There's one. And there's the other. In the center, my friends. Peace. Hey, Vari! No, I took an actual 1 month hiatus. Impromptu. I've seen the youth taking a break too. Well, everything is okay now because what happened was, as I was saying previously, is that at the start of April, right? I had a falling out with my dad, right? Disagreements, stuff like that. Noticing that he's not a good person, stuff like that. So falling out with that thing, and then a few days later, both of my grandmas are hospitalized. And then a few days after that, one of my two grandmas actually passes away. So let me just say that those first 2 weeks bummed me out like there's no tomorrow. I did not feel like doing no streaming, no nothing. And then a few weeks. Yep, that is a lot. So a few weeks go by. Still don't feel like launching the stream and stuff like that. And then this weekend, it was my grandmother's funeral. So after that, after I said goodbye to her, I think that lifted out a huge weight of how sad it was for that month. Also, I also decided that I do not care about my dad anymore, and I'm gonna try the best as I can to just shove him out of my life because he is only a beacon of negativity. Every single time we talk, it's always negative. It is never positive. He's always he's always depressed or he's asking for something. So I decided I'll try my best. I've decided to scratch him out of my life. Like, put him aside. If he tries to contact me, I won't be an asshole. Like, I won't say no, I don't want to talk to you. I'll answer him, but I won't have a conversation with him. I won't take the time. If he asks me a question, I'll answer. If he wants like suggest stuff like that, I won't do anything. I helped that man so much emotionally that no, that's all I'm gonna do for that man. He's not a good person. He is mistreating my my mother-in-law so badly. He's not hitting her, but emotionally, ooh, so bad. So bad.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find
Why does it
yourself
sound
in
like
the
it's
chamber of the Ultima weapon.
like in a freaking tube? Oh yeah, it is. It totally is. And the most awful part about that, my dad cannot take no as an answer. He is a 60-year-old child.
Down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too fucking
As soon as you say no to him, he thinks you are against him. If you don't say yes constantly to this man, he thinks you're against him.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Why does this sound so weird? My dad had a rough childhood. A really ridiculously rough childhood. His dad wasn't there. He was molested. He had problems in the army and all kinds of shit like that. And right now he's having physical issues. He's diabetic. He has hip issues. He's constantly on drugs to reduce the pain. He refuses to take diabetic medication, and it's making his condition even worse. He clearly has mental issues. He refused to consult. There is a certain degree that you're going to help somebody. There's a certain degree that you have to stop and say, no, you don't want to help yourself, I'm not going to help you anymore. The last straw was at the start of the month of April, where we were talking together, and he was saying that he wasn't saying he was suicidal, but his messages were quite suicidal. And as soon as the conversation finished and I disagree with him, he told me he didn't want to talk to me anymore, and that was the final straw for me.
Your gods are no different
Exactly.
from those of the beasts, icons.
He refuses to help because he thinks he's fine.
But this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry.
But now, all is good.
Nor is this
I'll keep the
unknown
conversations,
to your
as you said
masters.
earlier, minimal and polite.
Why do they cling to these false
I won't
deities?
say like, no, I don't want to talk to you, a-hole, and stuff like that. No.
Even the great
So,
Rui
we're gonna be fine for that.
grovel at their feet. The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through.
Oh, they are looking up right now. Thank you, Vari. I'm doing way better. Way better.
It is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this,
It's Golden Gaius.
single path is
How's
open to the
I saw your messages on your Twitter that you've put temporarily aside your VTubing and streaming to look into retrospect. I think that's the word I'm looking for. That what you're about to do with your own future. I hope you found something you want to do, and I hope Alina is doing better. Because I haven't seen you both of you stream in a while.
champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should.
It is so weird to hear that, or to hear the sound coming like he's talking through a freaking tin can. Yeah, I might have misspoke what you said exactly, but. Well, you're a smart lad. You got this. I believe in you. Okay, that red mage. He's not doing much. That guy should stop stinging shit. Yeah, of course. I just haven't. As you can see, I'm not that often into your guys' Discord, so that's a thing. And Ayumi, my dad was trying to push me to get my license, but one day he pushed me and I snapped. Well, of course not. No, you can't rush anybody for anything, you know? Yeah, I would have to. I would actually need to stop a second and just ask Alina what the heck's happening with her. All I know is that it is physically related. Like she's hurt somewhere, but I don't know what exactly. Good job. She had.
I had not thought to be so hard pressed.
Mix of overwork and she's gotten better.
Your strength is most impressive.
Do you guys still have contact outside of streaming? Do you like go I don't know, have dinner together once in a while? Do you guys, or is it more like you're doing both of your own thing on your side? Good, good, awesome. I'm happy to hear that. I was afraid. I'm pretty sure that would not have been the case, but I was kind of afraid that outside of streaming, it was dead. You know. Glad to hear it's not the case. Good. Because sometimes you see partnerships that and friendship that only last because of a common ground, you know. But I don't even know what I thought about that between you and Alina. You guys are like two peas in a pod. Just major life things happen. First to her, then to me, and now we are both been like this. That makes sense though. Sometimes we were united for cause. When we first met, you and I and Alina, you guys, she was just starting. She had her cute little 3D model. She was playing Valheim. You were her mod. She was like at 400, maybe 500 followers. And since that day, you guys have been stuck to the hip. There's an ad break coming up, so I'm not going to start anything yet. Yeah, we've been friends before. That is awesome. I'm super happy to hear that. I'm trying to find a cool-looking. Nope. Nope. I'm trying to find a cool-looking sword. What is that? A dagger? What the heck? Sword for ants? Nope. Just a regular-looking ass sword. I still remember back then she mentioned exploring Twitch and she DM'd me like, hey, check out this old green guy's channel. I still had that little gobo, yep. Ooh. Might go with this one. Still had my what's it called? Not Life 2D. What's the other one? Face something. VC Face, yeah. How much is this? How much is this monstrosity? 150K? Was the only 3D VTubing thing at the time. There was way better options now. Yep, that is true. Okay, there is an ad break. So please take this time to walk around. Oh yeah, and the only reason I went with VC Face because it was 100% free. Do I go with that one? It doesn't fit the aesthetic I'm looking for, so I'm not gonna go with that. Ad break. Please take this time to walk around, stretch your legs. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do 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 do. A minute left to the ad break. My ever since I restarted playing Final Fantasy, my feed has been just full of that. Oh, my Twitter feed is just full of that. My feed. FEED, feed. Wait, you're looking for DPS for this? Okay, don't mind if I do. I've never seen this before. Where Raid is asking for a DPS. Yeah, because what happened is 2 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago? A week ago? 2 weeks ago. FanFest 2026 happened, which is the Final Fantasy convention, which is mostly Final Fantasy 14. During said convention, they have announced their new expansion coming out in January, which is called Evercold. With said announcement, they've also announced that the free-to-play for Final Fantasy 14 goes all the way to Shadowbringers. That's up to level 80. Up to level 80, you can play this game for free. And with that announcement as well, in September, there's a new class coming out called the Beastmaster. That should be fun. That is a ridiculous amount of content for free. 80 levels of free content. Yes, because of it's free content, there's a few things you can't do. For example, you can't trade with other players. I think you can still do the auction. Let me check that. I'm curious. FF14, what does the free trial include / exclude? Try and find out. This was okay, it might have changed in 4 years. Okay. So you can't trade, you cannot do the marketplace, so you can't make money there. Limit to 300k. You cannot buy or sell items from players. Also don't have access to retainer inventories, so like 300 less storage. Cannot trade with players either. No PvP. Personal message. Okay, so the free trial does cut. Oh, the free trial does cut a lot of things, but you can play a lot, especially if you have a friend to guide you around. You can play quite a while with the free content. So guys, if you want to, go get yourself a free trial of Final Fantasy. And where are we going? Shadow Macaw, Muck, Void Arms. Yeah, I agree. Ooh. Yeah, in the Final Fantasy trial, you can at least have friends, but you cannot create groups. Your friends have to do it for you. Okay. Bonk, bonk. There. A little bit distracted here. We're painting things with our paint. Not even close, my friend. I know you don't know, but this would be level 60. So this is second expansion. No, first expansion, Heaven's Ward. But right now I'm doing what we call the Duty Finder. So basically what it does, you subscribe, you apply, and then it... No, that's fine. That is quite normal. You couldn't figure it out. Don't even worry about it. This could be confusing. So basically, you do the Duty Finder, and then you select what type of dungeons you want to do. Once per day, it gives you a bonus experience. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm doing the Alliance raid. Yes, exactly. It's a WoW Dungeon Finder. Exactly. It's called Duty Finder in this. Once we're done, I can show you how it looks like. It's Diabolos! wrong button. So many big holes. Oh, he pickle mixes already. Where's my mouse? Here it is. Where's my mouse? Okay. I think I goofed. I've never seen this in here. Let's check it. New tab. Well, that's huh. What am I looking at? I like that they started the fight without us. Oh boy. What's going on? Back. That is such a weird creature. Whoop. Whoop. I wasn't paying attention, so I'm about to die. Let's see. Read. What's this? Read. I already have her apparently. Okay. Okay. Okay, so just stretch a bit. Very. So the duty finder, like the dungeon finder from WoW, is this thing right here. So basically how it works is that you have your daily roulettes that you can do that's going to give you a bonus experience, and it's always going to give you some experience, but if you do it for the first time during the day, it's going to give you a lot of XP. Yeah. And you have a few options. This is the PvP one. Then you have all of the leveling one, the high level. They all have all these advantages. I do not do PvP, and I have zero intention of doing it. I've done everything in this game, and I refuse to touch PvP. Like, when I say I've done everything, right? If you look at all of my crafting classes, these were all maxed out when I finished Shadowbringers. I'm a little behind because I need to progress the main story in order to have a better chance of leveling up everything else. But yeah, so these are all the delivered. So I did all of the crafting and the gathering classes. And I've unlocked all of the classes. Haven't finished them for that is a certainty, but you can do all the professions, all the classes, everything. All it works is that if you look at your character and your equipment, they will everything will change depending on the main weapon that you have in your hand. So for example, right now I have the Great Sword, which is the Dark Knight armament. So that's why I become a Dark Knight. But if you go to your professions, like these are all my professions. These are all my gatherers right here. So if I click there, I become a carpenter. So now I'm a carpenter. I can make wood stuff. Final Fantasy has made sure that everybody can do anything. They want, but contrary to, I don't know how good it is, right? Because in Final Fantasy, you can have one character do abso-freaking-lutely everything. While in WoW, you have no limitations on how many characters you can make. So, what's better, you know? I don't know. I honestly don't know what is better between the two. With that, though, I need to use the restroom. So, when's the next ad break? In 20 minutes. Yeah, I have to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. So stay tuned. I'll be right back. And we're back. Sorry about that. Really had to use the restroom there. Okay. Yes, I was just saying, contrary to WoW, so like, I don't know, I think it depends from people to people. I've spoken to people that did not like the idea of everything on the same character, while others, like, they really liked it. Like, also what's interesting in Final Fantasy, they offer an option to, what was it, the word I'm looking for? To change your race quite easily with a thing called Fantasias. God, I love the music in this place. Do not play this game if you're epileptic. Oh, Jesus. Don't remember seeing this. Oh, that's it? Okay. Oh, nobody's there. Aw. So that's done. My room. I'm gonna drop some stuff. Hey! It is a critically acclaimed Final Fantasy. How you doing, Neon? Good to see you. Ow. Da, 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 da. Okay. I'm good at work, so just stopping by right now. That's good. No, excuse me. Thank you. My sneezes could wake up the dead. Ugh. And they're so sudden that I don't have time to mute. It's part of the charm. Just a giant blade there. What do my shields look like? These are not pretty shields. I need to find a way better shield. Right now I'm looking at the appearances, trying to figure out, look at stuff to... Some of these hats are not pretty. Fairy Tale Princess Tiara. Because I tried to figure out if I could find a better looking suit for my Black Mage, because these are all the glamour plates I'm currently using. I got the Goblin, the Monk. Maybe I should look at the heads. This is like my ninja suit. Maybe if I go, which one? This one right here. No, not even remotely close. Oh Lord. Trying to find a ninja mask. This one could technically work. If I go Is it better with or without a hat? For my ninja. I'll check that later on. Yes, discard changes. Obvious blue mage. Okay, now here's the thing. Now, what I don't like about that hat is the mask. I find the mask so freaking ugly. I like the hat, but the mask, yeah. Anywho, got other fish to fry. Okay, so should I try to continue the story? I think we should. We should try to at least. Oh, ad break coming up in 3 minutes. Oh. Because of the ad break coming up, I'm gonna wait before I hop into this. Actually, should I? I feel a little bit peckish. I'll be right back. Ad break coming up soon. I want to get myself a little bit of rice and meatballs. I'm just waiting for the ad to finish itself. Well, ad to start and finish. Come on, ad break. You know you want to show up. Actually, I think I'm gonna go grab a drink. Or should I? No, I have my drink. No, I don't need to. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Oh, I think the ad break's over. No, not yet. 30 seconds. We're about to go face a giant ass trial. I'm a little bit nervous because I'm going in as a tank. Okay, let's do this. Delay time 7 minutes. Every day you go, I wanna. I find it weird that repair in this game is so menial. My main role is tank. And I play as a Dark Knight. So the tank roles are. Just put myself here. So the tank roles are Dark Knight, Gunbreaker, basically a tank that uses a gunblade, the Warrior, which is basically the face tank. He just toughens up to take all the damage. Then you have the classic Paladin, the Sword and Board Paladin. These are all the tanks. After that, we go to the range DPS. We have ourselves the Bard. Well, this I need better glamours for some of my classes. Then you have the Machinist. Then you have the Dancer. Melee DPS are the Dragoon, Jumpy and Spears, the Reaper, who uses a scythe. Then you got the Punchy Monk. It is nice. Then you get the Samurai. The Ninja. And then the most confusing class so far, the Viper. Viper is one of the latest classes that came out. Well, it is. My main look is Dimitrescu. I have 3 classes that share the same glamour. I have my Black Mage, my Dark Knight, and my Reaper all have the same aesthetics. Speaking of Black Mage, sharing the Lady Dimitrescu. Then you have the classic Summoner. The Red Mage. The Pictomancer. The Blue Mage, which is a special solo leveling job or class. Yeah, I love the mask. Then you go to the healers. You have yourself the Scholar, which is basically a shield tank. Not a shield, but it gives shields to people. Astrologian, which is basically the buff healer. The classic White Mage. And finally, the Sage, which is the healer that that heals by doing damage, which is kind of interesting. So yeah, there's a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 classes and jobs. Coming up in January in Evercold, there's a new tank and there's a new range DPS coming up. And in September, there's a new solo class limited job called the Beastmaster coming up. still wondering how the frick to reach here. Oh. There's so much stuff you can do. There's some people that play into this game and they do nothing other than fish, or they do nothing else but craft. I think you'd like it, Ivari. If you never played it, go get yourself a free trial. Give it a go. And I'll gladly help you around as well. Because in this game, they share mounts that you can put multiple people on them. I appreciate it, but I can't commit to an MMO. It's been a long time and I can't even play a big single player game anymore. God dang. Understandable. Yeah, better off keeping. Ooh! If you want something small, super fast, give Vampire Crawlers a shot. It is a really fun, simple game. It is. It's brain dead. Turn off brain, click shiny cards. Ah. Ah. Aha. Such a pretty game. I was looking for stuff like that. These are lookups, but yeah, that's a good one because look at that magnificent statue over there. Scholar's Harbor. It should have been 7 minutes. We're 12 minutes in. Like, WoW and Final Fantasy have their own advantages. I prefer Final Fantasy by far, but I had a lot of fun in World of Warcraft. I can't say to what degree I prefer Final Fantasy above the other one, you know? Ah, cool. But I only played through the base game, the first expansion or two. Totally understandable. You do need to have a somebody to like guide you a bit, but you could hop into either one of them blindly, like no friends, no nothing. I think Final Fantasy is more solo friendly than WoW. I think. I might be wrong. Elder Scrolls. I played a little bit of Elder Scrolls. I actually bought it. I think I bought everything and I played a week. Then got bored. It's a good game though. So there's so many options out there of video games. Right now my friends are playing Soul Mask. That's another game that takes time. I've reinstalled so many other games. I'm playing Grounded 2. I'm playing too many games, man. And you know what's funny about the lag something? We can't pinpoint what it is. It's like when you look at a picture or a portrait, a painting, you're like, then you tilt your head on the side and you're like, something's missing, I don't know what. It's like looking at a Where's Waldo painting. Same here. Right now, currently on my PC, I have 18 games installed. 18. It's ridiculous. So beside FF, I'm playing Slay the Spire 2, League of Legends, ARAMs mostly, Soul Mask, Grounded 2. What else am I playing? Yeah, that would be it. So Soul Mask, Grounded 2, Slay the Spire 2, League of Legends, and Final Fantasy. It is better than the first one, but not drastically. You can still have a lot of fun with the first one. The second one, though, has a fantastic multiplayer. The multiplayer in the second one is so good. Way better than the mod that we used. The how should I say this? The multiplayer in the second one is so seamless. It is fascinating. This is taking longer than expected. Okay, apparently I can't go down there. What am I writing here? Come on! I was lied to! Where's my 7 minutes game? We're up to 22! Why does nobody want to do the content? Walking around in the can't wait to be able to fly here. But you need to continue to store it in order to unlock other spots. There's got to be a faster way to get down here. Oh, are you pooping me? This one was it. What's worth more? FF14 Marketplace prices. Oh. We made it, Joes. We made it.
Establishing connection. All creation shall bend to my will.
Okay. Let's get this big boss on the road.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful. The marvels of Sirius were the playthings.
Whoop. Big balls.
Become flesh!
This is Zoldyar. This is apparently the big boss from Final Fantasy 12.
Will you live to see the end? Soon my hold over Zodiac shall be complete! Mine! All mine!
Oh, phase 2. Oh, geez. Hi. You look pretty. You're missing a part there.
At last, I am become Zodiac! The natural order overturned! All in existence, bent to my will!
Yeah, I forgot that part. Okay, yeah. I'm doomed.
My life's work! My masterpiece!
map's gonna move. Like this.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Yeah, I'm fine. There we go. Oh lord, everybody got hit.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated.
Part 2? 3. Part 3.
From broken skies fall tears of flame. All shall burn.
What's going on? I'll follow the group. Ah. Oh god, I'm getting hit by everything!
Will you live to see the end?
What the fuck?
All in existence, bent
Apparently we're missing 2 in the stack.
Will you live to see the end? The end has come, and it will be beautiful. The marvels of circus were playthings. Malice, become flesh. Will you live to see the end? Soon my hold of a zodiac shall be complete.
You have to pay attention where everything goes boom in this kind of adventure.
At last, I am become Zodiac.
right between the two. That's awesome.
My life's work, my masterpiece. For this day.
Whee.
All in existence, bent to my will. The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated.
I miscalculated that one.
From broken skies fall tears of flame.
Oh, okay, you can see the patterns. So here,
All
corner, and center. Okay, here, corners, and center. Oh, neat.
will you live to see the end? All in existence, bent to my will.
Ah, poop.
Will you live to see the end? I have no need for restraint.
Let me see if I get this. If I got this properly.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Did I get it? Did I? Nope. I effed. Partially. I effed up.
Will you live to see the end?
Come on, so close. He's almost dead. There we go. Okay, we got it.
Limits of your power.
Ugh.
This is how it ends.
So many empty cans, I don't know which one's full. Oh, hi, Xenos. Let's get ready to seal Zodiac once more. Withdraw now from this place. The teleporter will guide you to safety.
Incomplete and insufficient. Of course he was no match. Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins. And played your role to perfection.
Ah,
Sealing my victory.
what did I do?
From the first, all I wanted was for you to kill Zodiac.
Aren't you Zodiac though?
Was but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. It would have been the same had Xenos died in my place. But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself? My sole regret is that you live to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire. Let your murder mark the beginning of the end. The coming of the final days!
It's seppuku itself.
How quickly
Queenie Doodle! Hello, Raiders! Welcome, welcome!
blood cools.
Long time no see. We're currently doing the
Old
Final Fantasy
familiar
content.
sensations.
Welcome, welcome. What the heck were you doing? You were playing
So
Hollow Knight
many
Silksong.
lives,
That's awesome.
so
Hello, hello.
many deaths. No different this. I
Hope you're doing
close my
fantastic.
eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber.
You're dying, Silksong? Pretty sure you didn't die that much.
Dance. Routine. Always I wake. But not this time. Nothing left unsaid. Nothing left undone.
Are you having, even though you're dying, even though you're
And
dying a
that's
lot,
why
are you having
how
fun? That's the important
I
part.
intone with glee. The man I was.
That's good, you made
would
progress,
weep
awesome.
For what I have become. The all-consuming contempt.
Let's you put it down. Makes sense.
But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia.
But
to
sometimes you have video
justify
games
my
where,
answer
even
to
though
the
you're not having
question.
fun, you're so close to ending it, you're like, ugh,
value
let's just finish it.
existed. Not a whit.
I'm happy you're having fun
All
with
that I
Silksong.
looked, none that I did see. A final chance then for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong.
I restart. I came back from streaming. I haven't streamed in a
I
month. Took a huge break.
All All shall return to nothingness, as was your will, Emperor Sunday. I, the star,
Yep, they are needed.
and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
You have to, or you're gonna just burst. Breaks are required. People that don't take breaks, I find it sad for them. Most of the time, they don't. If we're talking about streamers, they don't take breaks, especially the bigger ones, because they're afraid they're gonna lose traction and less viewers and stuff like that. God, this game is so pretty! This game is so pretty. Burnout is super real. People underestimate it. One of my best friends, it's not in regards to streaming, but in regards to IRL, he did such a huge burnout that he was out of commission for work for about, I think it was 4 months. Deep breath, slow and steady. Side 2, yes. Start below, throw into turmoil. I find it funny I have the tallest character in the game and I'm barely at the height of his hips. I see you play World of Warcraft, Queenie. Have you ever played Final Fantasy? Omen granted by Nico, vision of the horrors to come. Yes, yeah, but I'm not very far. I play with Gaz, Flex, and Room. That's cool. I play solo because everybody I know doesn't play anymore. Plays it and got us other goblins to try. Oh, that's good. That's cool. Goblin Final Fantasy streamers. Oh. Who came and say hello? Oh, hi Xenos. Is it Xenos? No, I don't. Who the heck is that? That me? Who that? You're not leaving like 15? We have to start somewhere. But you know what's interesting? The free trial of the game goes up to level 80. Oh, it is Xenos.
I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day.
Why does it sound so weird?
Slavering beasts gather at your
Why can't they?
gates,
Why does it sound
ravenous
so
and
low
eager.
here?
Already you turn to them and away from me.
I can't adjust that.
I must go
I must
forth
go forth once more in search of power, far beyond the might of
far
Shinryu.
beyond the
Power
might
to make
of
your heart run over
Shinryu.
with rage.
Power to make your heart run over with rage. For the eldest of
The eldest
primals
of
was a
primals was
betrayal of
A
promise.
pathetic creature
A
incapable of inspiring
pathetic
true
creature
despair.
incapable of
That was what I
inspiring
craved.
true
Pure,
despair.
unadulterated despair.
That's what I crave. Pure, unadulterated despair.
You can hear it, but yeah, I'm you're on free to play. Awesome. Hope we'll win one day. The only disadvantage on free to play is the limitations of the marketplace and you can't trade with other players,
We shall
and other
see.
players have to invite you to join them. We're on the moon number right now, by the way. Did I mention this game is fucking pretty? Sorry, freaking pretty. I sense his presence on the moon no longer. If you need to follow, if you need not follow, then I beg you to stay and listen to what I need to tell you of Zodiac and the end of all things. Complete. Okay, I gotta go be people now and have a good rest of the stream. Hope you guys. Thank you very much for bringing you and your community. You have yourself a fantastic end of day. Wants to discuss grave matters with me. So there's an ad break coming up in a few seconds, in a minute, so I have time to read this. Before we speak at length, I believe a change of surrounds in order. I have more than ill tidings to share. You see, I sense others arriving not long ago. Though my communions with Heidelin have grown infrequent, I have learned enough for her to know these are the comrades. And as luck would have it, they have already reached my abode. Come, let us join them. The break coming up in a few seconds. Pas de suite, ma belle. What time is it? That's why it's suite. Well, when the ad break pops up, I'm gonna go feed the cat because she's being annoying. And there's the ad break. Okay. Time to go feed the cat. I'll be right back. Minute left to the ad break. Minute left to the ad break. Okay. Says Z. Okay, we're back. Oh, all my friends are here. I should have. Thank goodness you are unharmed. We did what we could to subdue the tempered before. Not without casualties, unfortunately. Some few detonated explosives, killing them and others. The contingent healers had their hands full tending to the injured and enthralled when we took our leave. Lest wonder, Mistress Kral hath also been delivered unto their care, serving as conduit to Hydaelyn's power, hath taken its toll. But will recover in due course. As far as we know, I'll say they insisted on remaining in Garlemald while we three rushed to your aid. It appears, however, that matters here have already come to a conclusion. God, he's big. But what matter of conclusion, I might ask? As if it's the only ally from Hydaelyn bade you seek out, he is not unlike the shades of Amaurot. Not unlike, perhaps, but not the same. I was created by Hydaelyn, together within this place. It has ever been my duty to keep vigil over Zorjak, or rather, it was my duty. Let Lady Dimitrescu explain everything to you, comrades. The Zorjak is no more. And not without consequences, I'm afraid for now the delicate weave of the star preserved by his presence will begin to unravel. If you mean to advert the final date you shall have need of... Oh! Are you alright? Nope. My attempts to foretell Zorjak's release have all been exhausted by my strength. If you might allow me to rest for a short while, I will share you with all I can. Please do. We need not exert yourself on our account. These crystals contain records of your time here. Yes. May we pursue while we wait. By all means, if you would review them chronologically, might I suggest beginning with those on the upper floor. I shall leave that to you, Mitmut, while I see that we can glean from the crystal on these lower levels. I have to go find some books. Oh yeah, system configuration. Such a high spot. We're almost there. We've reached it. The dimly glowing crystal. As you gain through the crystal, ancient knowledge Zodiac flows through your mind. Data no I'm not detected nor This appeared to be a record of a long, lonely vigil on the moon, dating back to the beginning of Zodiac's imprisonment. I have to go back down. Fantastic. Can I just go down? Nope. Oh, let's go outside just a few seconds just to look at the view, man. Did I mention this is a really pretty game? Wait, can I just... Huh. Yeah! One of the best mounts in the game. It's so stupid. It's just a claw grabbing you. Oh. As you gain... There occurs this how with each rejoining, Zodiac's thirst for freedom grew as it did the strain from the brands. Maintaining Zodiac's imprisonment appears to be a tax on Hydaelyn greatly. As again, the records cite the Watcher's effort to prepare into the events Zodiac broke free from his prisons. The records go on to describe maintenance carried out regularly with the Loporites, though it is not clear who or what they are. As in, the records note that the Watcher is musing when Elidibus is spotted on the moon, though clearly not for the first time. It is clear he and his brethren have keen interest in freeing Zodiac from his prison, yet they have made no attempt to destroy the brands. Perhaps they prefer he remains hidden for mortal eyes until the final rejoining. Perhaps they realize he would never bring harm to Zodiac as long as he remains imprisoned. Y'shtola is my favorite NPC in this game. Did you learn anything of import? So it is as we suspected. Maintaining the brands requires a great deal of her energy and focus, and this cost has grown with her with each rejoining. That would explain why contact with her has become rather infrequent since the 7th Umbral Calamity. I too made a rather startling discovery. This heavenly body we know to be the moon was in fact created by Hydaelyn. When the Watcher said he was created together with this place, I thought he only meant this visit. Truly, Hydaelyn's power are far beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you for affording me this short reprieve.
It is we who should thank you. The records stored here are nothing short of extraordinary.
Why is all the voices fucked up?
There is much we could learn of Zodiac and his imprisonment. But perhaps you could offer us more focused guidance. Pray, tell us of the calamity that came before and comes now again.
Why is the voices so weird? Oh, apparently, I need to go verify how my sound is set up. Okay, I'll have to adjust some things apparently. So, apparently I'm not the first one that brought this up. Long before the Great Sundering, there was but a single world, Aetheris. Oh my lord, that is ugly. One day from within the earth, a terrible cry issued forth, affecting profound change in all manners of life. We were not exempt. Our creation magic ran rampant, giving shape to a form that thought of hopelessness and despair. At first, the phenomenon was limited to a single region, but quickly, so very quickly, it spread and engulfed the whole of the star.
Were the ancients ever able to deduce its source?
Were the ancients ever able to deduce its source? They were not. However, the convocation struck upon the method of predict. They were their next to corrupt would manifest. Ether energies which flow through all creation in the form of various currents. The current which course through the land and seas. Those which flow through the very air. And those of celestial nature which encompass both the star and its moon.
Celestial currents. I cannot say I am familiar with the concept.
That's hard to understand, nor would I expect it to be. Few scholars our time knew of their existence. Their invaluable knowledge helped us to better understand the nature of the calamity. Like the terrestrial ones of earth and air, the celestial currents from the vast network, but the ethereal distribution is not consistent. The conversation realized that the inciting incident occurred in the region where the flow is at its weakest. Correlation without clear cause ultimately. Nevertheless, on closer study, a stagnancy of aether was observed in nearby currents.
And so they sought a means to harness the forces of darkness.
My lord, that sounds awful.
Of activity and growth.
As though they sought a means to harness the forces of darkness, of activity growth, thus was Zodiac conceived.
No less a power than a god's could set right the laws of nature.
Sounds like something's rewinding.
Ether within the star.
No less a power than the gods could set right the laws of nature and quicken the flow of aether within the star. Precisely, with the advent of Zodiac, our end was averted.
Emmett Selk claimed that those who
summoned Hydaelyn did so because they saw Zodiac's power as a threat. Is that true? Indeed, there was a faction opposed to Zodiac creation, but their aim was never to unmake him. He understood the continued preservation of the natural order was dependent on his very existence until we could identify and address the underlying cause of the final days. He would need to remain, for his departure would set in motion those apocalyptic forces once more. Hydaelyn recognized this as well, and so rather than destroy, she sundered Zodiac herself and the star in lesser reflection that she might confine him in his place. I could have sworn she beseeched me to banish the darkness. Perhaps she did, but as with all beings, intent is not always in accord with spoken word. Hydaelyn and Zodiac are both constructs of man, approximations of perfection limited by our own imperfections. Zodiac was without question the more powerful of the two, having been born from the sacrifice of half of Aetheris' population. Thus was it necessary for Hydaelyn to commit herself wholly to this defeat. Still more effort was needed to confine him. Maintaining the brands taxed her greatly. With what power she dared spare, she cried out, and only who might listen, and offered her blessing to those who had heeded her call. Though it was likely within her power to do so, I believe she did not wish to speak of Aetheris and her history. Like Zodiac, Hydaelyn's purpose is reflective of creators. They wish to look to the future and not linger in the prison of the past.
The Ascians set in motion seven rejoinings before we came to oppose them. How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her?
Would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her.
How many more souls living in the present?
How many more
would have been
souls
snuffed out for the sake of those long dead?
Would have been snuffed out for the sake of the long dead?
Well,
in light
of recent events, I see no reason to doubt your word.
Your words.
Even if Hydaelyn is not a god in truth,
is not a god in
Nephilia
truth,
believed that
if
we should
Nephilia
trust in
believed
her
that she
plans,
could
then I
trust in
choose
her
to do
plans,
just
then I
that.
choose to do just that.
Which brings me to a rather
Which brings
important
me to a
question.
rather important
Let's
question.
suppose we
Let's suppose we
try
try
but
to
fail
fail
to
to stop the second coming of the final days.
Should the source fall,
Should we source fall?
What will become of the other worlds?
The nomenclature is more fitting than you know. Bring ruin to the source, and its reflection will share its faith. Oh. As it is. Ah, it is ready. This way, if you would be so kind. Would you kindly? A beautiful sight, is it not?
Yes, but what is it?
Yeah, but what is it? Jesus. Hydaelyn knew better than any that her powers were not absolute. She was never struggled to hold darkness at bay. She feathered the worst and so made preparations in the event of this demise. It continues. This moon is more than the present, and the vessel capable of bearing full Aetheris safe harbor. Should be happy to take you to them and fulfill my duty as watcher in the dark. Let's set up my sound again. Apparently it's from my sound. If I go... Sorry, I'm trying to set up my sound here. It's just really weird. But it's only the voices. Why it's only the voices that's affected by this? Sorry, I'm trying to fix this because it's annoying to me. Well, that's not awful. So that works fine. They come and see you on your way. The crater in the heart of the Mare Lamentorium, where Zodiac was is not so easily traversed, however. Let's call upon Argos, the familiar whom you met earlier. He should have no trouble getting you across. As Sidon created me as a jailer, so too did she create Argos as the guard. Is this nature to appear when needed, and yet he is nowhere to be found? Strange. Me happy the unbalancing of Aether has affected him. Let us make it to the Prussian brand and attempt to call upon him there. You need to but recall the path and walk with Argos before, and you will find your way. If he labors the service Hydaelyn and spend, I see no reason not to do as he suggests. Shall we make our way to the Prussian brand then? That's not it. Why am I drawing a blank here? I don't remember at all how to traverse that part. Okay. He says, do it like the last time you rolled with Argos, but I don't. Hi, Kenny! Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing fine. Good to see you as well. Working hard or hardly working? We're trying to figure out how to reach this spot right here, because I don't remember. Traveling goodness, yes. I think I found it. I think. Yeah, okay, that was it. Can't wait to be able to fly here. Hey, giant sabotenders. My Aether compass. A 5 stream streak. That's awesome for somebody that left away for. It's in duty collections. Okay. My cat's in front of the monitor. Kingston Schnitzel. Nope, cat stepping on my. Sorry, cat, move. Move, cat, please. I don't know what you're trying to do, but your ass, I can't see through your butt. You won't be comfortable there. I have to move my microphone to allow the cat to sit. Qu'est-ce que tu fais d'être là? Couche-toi. Sorry, I'm waiting for my cat to sit down. Stop spinning around, sit down. There you go. The place is as we speak is just ahead. It's called at the Chlorofrost Grot. You see, Argos cannot manifest without sufficient concentration of ambient aether. It would be hard-pressed to find greater comforts than inside this cavern. Follow me. Yes, here will do nicely. The lunar spongoid draw aether from the sun ground, which is dispersed in the air. At present, however, the ambient energies are not quite sufficient for the Argos to manifest. Might you be willing to spare some of your own to help the spongoid? Sure. Let's give my energy to sponges. And there's the dog back. I myself in the flash, he seemed glad to see you again. Most fascinating creation of Heidelin, would you not agree? Should the need arise, he is able to create reflections of himself on the whim, though I assure you it was no reflection which accompanied you earlier to the brand. You were expecting to get your sight him, as he is now, it seems. I cannot when he last he showed such an affinity to anyone. Indeed, I thought him more likely to shy away from you and your companion. Grant was more of a sense of duty, he compelled him to aid you before. That's a big dog. As for your companions, 4 dogs. Push press Eddie. Oh goddamn! She's sleeping like just above the text. Unexpected, but greatly greatly appreciated. There you go. I had to move her just a tiny bit. I believe we're all ready. Then let us return outside and we may cross the chasm. That is a weird looking creature. Wait, did I goof? I think I goofed. I goofed. Destination is on the structure there, crossing the cradle of the darkness. The climb until it grows back, and you will take care of the rest. Once arrived, God damn it, Setzi, why? Ugh. Once arrived, it should not take long for the ship through this visit is designed to rouse them from their slumber in the event of Zodiac's destruction. Heed their counsel. Together you may guide the Thessara and its people in the kind of fit. This is where you will part ways, but now know that I shall ever be watching and praying for your success. Our eyes' experience notwithstanding, we cannot be certain what awaits us once on the other side, so perhaps it would be best if we did not all go at once. I propose the two of us cross first while Tancred and Urianger wait here. Right across the chasm, yes. A Matificator has cremated from the crater of remnants of Zodiac, looks like. A lovely dog. We discovered a new location. This game is so magnificently looking, it's ridiculous. The story is enormous, though it is hardly surprising given the size of the average Amoran type of project. Apologies for the wait. Right then, let us head inside and more dogs. Oh. Most intriguing, a means by which to conserve his energy, mayhap? Well, I certainly wouldn't want him to blink out of existence on our account how helpful he has been. Thank you, Argos. We will take things from here. If Argos is to remain without, let us not keep him waiting over long.
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
Okay, this sound is still awful. Okay, let me see if I can fix that. Because this is really, and the fact I can't hear Schnitzel is kind of annoying. Okay, I'm trying to fix that, but I don't know how I'm gonna fix it. Apparently it's a Steel Series issue. Okay, let me check that. Oh, a bunny! Hi, bunny. Bunnies! So many bunnies! What the heck? Okay.
Look lively, everyone!
Look lively, everyone. I don't hear anything there. I'm going to test something. I'm going to lose my sound. I thought I found the solution, but apparently not.
I know.
Okay,
This
now I hear properly.
1243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance. For Zodiac, alas, is no more.
Okay, so I don't know what happened, but unplugging it and replugging it seems to have solved the issue. I can hear way properly now. I don't know if you guys were hearing the voices off completely or you were hearing them properly, but my sound was awful on my side.
As of now, our mighty moon has a new purpose: to bear the people of Aetheris to safety.
To safety!
Our time has come, my friends.
I want 60s. I want them all in my room.
We must be swifter than swift. There is much to do before our guests arrive. I expect your workstations to be immaculate. And don't forget to relay our signal to Aetheris.
Aetheris.
Questions? Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Then hop to it!
They're adorable!
"'Tis a rather curious crew she hath chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps."
Perhaps.
Okay, I'm gonna stop it, but I'm not gonna click complete just yet because there's an ad break coming up in 2 seconds. Ad break came up fast because I spent the last freaking half hour trying to figure out my sound. Ad break there. Good, 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 good. Dun, 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 dun. Men are marching one by one. Twenty seconds left to the ad break. Ad break done. Let's do this. They must be the Loporits mentioned in the Watcher's records. Not at all what I expected, but the Watcher did bid us in their council. I assume the ones that gave the arousing speech was their leader, though we might have asked about others tracked down. Come on, then let us be. I'm listening to the music, and it's one of my most favorite Final Fantasies, which is Final Fantasy IV. Camping way. Yes! Trading way. I love these names. Fighting way. Yes, the music. Is in charge of construction and maintenance of the atmospheric circulation system. Only the crispest, cleanest air of the people as if there is, and that's promise. Dosing Laporte. 88 West. West. That's part of above ground or below ground. Mlem leader, no. Sleeping way, my job is perhaps I'd better ask. Recording way, snappy low for it. Oh. What? How in the... What did you do here? Who let you in? Where wasn't I told? Take me... Were you the one giving orders earlier? Me? Oh yes, of course. As the only one around here capable of doing anything properly, it falls to me to take charge over the others. Well, looks like you beat us here. Your friends, I take it, is this all of... Partially, there's way more friends elsewhere, but... A group comprised entirely of children. What must their parents be thinking? What? We're not children. This is a nursery after all, though perhaps we should build one. Or did we build one already? How old the frick are you? No matter, you may worry, you pretty little heads. All will be well, I promise. But goodness me, we should be studying about galloping. I must take you to meet the others. We could run along back towards the entrance. You'll find a path that leads to the central platform on the upper floor. There's no way to reach it, but its large glowing ball at the center, it should find yourself lost. I shall gather the others and meet you there. Well then, back to the upper floor it is. Like I said earlier, best mount in the game. Because yes, this is a mount. Ah, there it is.
Right, of course. Introductions are in order. Ahem.
Please be naming way.
My name is Livingway,
Damn
and
it.
we are the Lotharics, created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Atheris to a brave new world.
I activated the auto. Ah, there you go.
More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw.
She's adorable!
Livingway's the name, map reader and navigator of the heavens.
What the? Can I have 18 of these?
Pleasure to meet you all, but I'm still trying to make sense of this.
Confusion. Understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it. The people of Atheris,
Ah, click too
acutely
fast.
aware of the imminent crisis, your parents sent you little ones on ahead while they began the necessary preparations.
Oops, no, wait, what am I doing? No, that's not it. There you go.
Still not following? No? Very well, I shall elaborate further. Here, we have Atheris, your home, and the moon, where we are now. Without Zodiac around to keep things lively, so to speak, the celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade. A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Atheris, bringing an end to all life. Very sad, that.
So too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
The doom and gloom. Oh yes, quite expected. Imagine, if you will, that Atheris is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun.
Sure.
The most earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core. So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Atheris, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
Well, that's sad.
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
Just so! We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold. And then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star.
So basically, the moon is a giant
Easier
ass
said
ship.
than done, admittedly. For one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim. Which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems. We ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
Impressive technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
No need. Back in the old days, when she was still just Venar, she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings. And the Watcher, the real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers. We and this wondrous vessel masquerading as a moon are products of their knowledge and know-how.
There's certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation.
I love his voice.
Moreover, the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement. No need to worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak. While we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
Help? From who?
From you and yours! Who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges? Ah, but you're still adorable little children. Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries.
I'm not sure what led you to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women. And I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
What? Then who in blazes let you on my moon? Hydaelyn herself led you here. You don't say! Well, that's really not children. Then why are you so small and stunted? Like little baby carrot people.
What?
Well, Amarotines were a great deal
Oh,
taller.
yeah, true.
In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher?
Yo. Now I understand why she calls us children.
Oh, confound it all! Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
That tome in thy possession.
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Atheris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed. The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages.
Kind of small for.
I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it?
You okay?
Building Ray, can you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy. Change of plans. I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale. All of them. Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. See to it with all speed.
Perhaps you could tell us a bit more
poor
about
Building
your
Way.
terrestrial collaborators.
Yes, in due time. But first, I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers-to-be.
Fascinating little critters. Okay. What time is it? 5:30. That name rings a bell. Oh my, really? Give me a second here. Okay, I'm friend with this person, but I don't remember who they are. With the final days approaching, Livoria is keen to complete her preparation. So it is a her. Okay. What then? Now that we're here, we need to teach us we can all about your people. And quickly! It won't be long before the final days are upon us and their Tevel Grandar. So it's imperative that we prepare to receive our passages to be. Anything at all that may displease them and must be addressed in pros haste. And address it as we shall. Here are the best ways. Burrow. We have assembled everything required to offer our quest the best way forward. We have produced a myriad of amenities. We understand our essential of day to live and wish to hear your opinions on them. I'm sure you've all worked up an appetite, so why don't we start with food stuff? Meet at me at the Carrotorium, and we'll see. We'll see how about filling your bellies. Are you gonna give us all carrots? She does not want the enthusiasm. The notion that there is rotting to its core being a matter of course is rather concerning, though. Nevertheless, let us take this opportunity to learn more of the reports in this vessel. Carrotorium. Fantastic. Okay. That's interesting. I see my okay, no, I don't see my undies. I thought I saw some of my undies in that suit. Can't wait to apply my glamour on this. Let's see. Is it? Yeah, it is downwards. Ah, I can't jump. Oh, yes, I can. Whee! Am I gonna die? No, just take a lot of damage. Oh, it's even lower. The heck? Did I goof by jumping down here? I think I goofed by jumping down here. God damn it. Took all that damage from nothing. Broke my legs, damn it. Oh, that's not. Okay. How? Oh, there you go. Yawning Way! Oh my lord, that's a lot of carrots. Northwest. Northeast. Ah, there it is. I see it up there. How do I reach up there now? There we go. The other one's southeast, way down here somewhere. Cooking Way! Welcome to the Caratorium. Here we create prototypes of the various sundries required for our soon-to-be passengers. Allow me to introduce the head of foodstuffs production. Cooking Way, pleasure to meet you. Our work was involved no small amount of trial and error, but after many cycles of painstaking labor, I dare say we have created the finest cuisine our guests could ask for. I've learned all about the essential nutrients of the healthy and balanced diet from here reference here we received. Why I practically warned the words from the individual patient. Naturally, we also consider else ease of growth and production. We will not want for ingredient. I must insist you try some. We're fresh stock recently prepared on account of, well, because we just woke up and we're all quite famished. Hop along the platform here and you'll find a storage unit full of bursting with delectable delights. Help yourself for anything you like. I look silly. I need to apply my glamour soon. it's not gonna be in here. Okay. I have no idea what this does. Has no effect. Not the most elegant way to go up there. Storage crate. Blasting way. You open the storage and you find a rainbow color assortment of carrots. Which color carrot would you choose? We have the unassuming orange, the peculiar looking blue, the vibrant yellow, the ominous crimson. Let's go with the ominous crimson one. The soft texture is a redolent aroma and this crimson creation abilities a staggering weight. The excessive length and girth only compound the mysteries, leaving the perplexed as the nature of this carrot. Are you certain you wish you... Why are you asking me to confirm? This is... On second thought, you elect for simply take the obscenely large carrot for now. Due to the bizarre quality, it would be prudent to ask Cooking Way whether it's safe to eat first. Obscenely large carrot. That wasn't a stripping name. Ow. So did you find any selection to mouth water? Ah yes, fine choice. One of my personal favorites actually. Please, dig in. I'm eager to hear what you think. Meh. With great trepidation, you take a bite out of the carrot. The carrot is oddly tender, but as they begin to chew, a rich aroma fills your nostrils. A newfound vigor begins welling within you. The rumbling of your stomach, however, suggests it may simply be indigestion. Oh. What did you think? Unlike anything you've ever tasted, yes? The iron carrot can be a bit difficult to digest, but the boost of its energy promises makes it benefit meal before a day of heavy lifting. You have plenty of other varieties too. Bleeding carrots to improve blood flow, dreaming carrots to help you with sleep. Jeez. These carrots are extraordinary, but what if I don't like carrots? What if, let's go with this one. What if I don't like carrots? I'm saying for myself, but anybody else, you know? You don't like carrots? Oh, you must mean you don't like them served in this fashion. Worry not, we have pureed versions on hand if you haven't had time to chew. I take it you had a wide assortment of carrots to choose from, did not else. If I may ask, what exactly did these collaborators share with you of their cuisine on Etheris? Ah, my god. Of course we are, but well, it was only quite recently that we established contact. Even holding a conversation was a struggle at first. The surprise that it would amount to books and there are no clear instructions. The sheer amount of information was overwhelming. If it wasn't for the encyclopedia I found, we would have been here from the beginning. And so we decided, rather than divide our resources to prepare a variety of middling and potentially unsatisfying meal, it would be more efficient to devote our efforts to the production of our single perfect food. That's all well and good, but man cannot live on raw carrots alone. But man cannot live on raw carrots alone. Have you considered cooking them? You mean steaming, boiling, roasting, and the like? I suppose we could prepare the carrots in other ways. But our primary concern was efficiency, and what more efficient than sinking your teeth into a carrot fresh from production? A rather strange approach to take one named Cooking Way, isn't it? Well, technically speaking, Cooking Way isn't my given name. When first created, we were all named by the old tongue. You know, that otherwise impenetrable parlance of the Watcher speaks. After we received a great tome of words, a dictionary that is, from our collaborators, we learned your language. Adverbs, garoons, present, continuous verb, conjunction, just the basics. Then we found the terms related to our given task, and used them to form new names. And aren't they helpful? No, not really, but it explains a great deal. Wherefore this thy kind deems such a change necessary. When the rest of your people arrive, we want to be certain to understand immediately with each other what each of us does. You'll never be able to pronounce our original names anyway. I see. I hope our critiques, such as they are, were helpful to you. Though, if you would decide to preserve the flora and the fauna for Mithras as well, we would be able to offer the peasants a more balanced diet. Until such a day, one I pray comes sooner than later, it would appear there is not but carrots on the menu. Purple carrot juice, fantastic. What time is it in game? I've been streaming for... There's an ad break coming up soon, so before we start anything else, I'm gonna make myself some food. So hold the line, guys, and I'll be back in about, let's say, 10 to 15 minutes, okay? So, be right back. back. Sorry about that. Hello, hello. Yeah, so I went to the convenience store at the same time, and it was a new cashier. So they were learning how the whatchamacallit, lottery system works. I think we had our fill of carrots for now. Let's move on to our other necessity, shall we? Our clothing production is sure to impress. This way. It's gonna be clothing way. But now that I think about it, if we want to manage and grab everybody from Aetheris and bring them here, right? Why is there hostile enemies? Caretaker. Mm-hmm. Here we are, the apparel production station. You can choose. We have employed more traditional method for this task, creation magics. Heidelin, in her infinite wisdom, blessed us with the self-same affinity for magic her people possessed. We have other amazing talents, of course, and I know you're dying to hear about them, but I will regale you with the details another time. That said, we did run into a spot of trouble at first. Our magic alone was not sufficient to see our work done. In the end, we discovered that crystallized Aether was a wonderful catalyst and could provide us with the extra my, how resourceful. Ah, the sweet sound of recognition. You also be impressed to hear that we've read all about your habit of changing the tide to match your chosen profession. For the sake of the species, I presume. It was all we also have been taken into account with our design. But why take any word for it when you can simply try our clothes? Make yourself known for the other workers and they'll see you to the rest. I wonder if we're going to see naming way. It's one of the visitor Aetheris. Goodness me. Mapping Way wasn't kidding. You really are smaller than the Watcher. Alright, we're here to try a set of clothes, yes? What would you be fashioned for you today? An outfit that buzzes my bloodlust. Something simple yet functional and fashionable and refined. Let's go with functional yet. Simple and functional, right? This won't take a moment. Waiting for my cat to move from the screen yet again. look like a sack of potatoes. Yeah, I'll finish. A perfect fit, if I do say myself. Nothing too billowy or frilly, as you can see. Also, light and durable, sure to serve you well whenever you travel might take you. Look at that, speechless. You may not like it. If you mind to try something else, why not speak to my fellow artisans? I said I'll be happy to oblige. What guise entail? Certain duties required to don a guise to complete the quest. It's like a really old story. You just basically. I look silly. I look jubilant operant. Ah, no one said you'd be coming. How can I help you? You wish to try my clothes, really? Of course, that would be my honor. Did you have anything in mind? Got anything with a little more flair? I'm looking for clothes with an altogether different design. Surprise me! I think I can handle that. Let's see. This should do. Can't wait to see this. Oh, maybe? No, never mind. Some of my best work yet. Corporate Anita. Oh my god, it looks silly. Fragrance. Can you smell the carrots? Ah, simply divine. I smell like carrots. That's fantastic. Can I ride? I have a feeling if I get hit, the cold is going to be damaged. So let's try to avoid enemies. Hi, Living Way. My, don't you look splendid. The results of much trial and error, but I know quality work when I see it. Shh, you don't need to speak. I can see your adoration for the look for us in your eyes. No doubt your friends feel the same way. I can't wait to see the other guys. They're gonna look stupid too. Oh my god. Urianger, it looks yep. Sorry to keep you wait. Oh my god. Okay. These the insisted we sample all of their concept and we returned. This is as a most becoming. Okay, Urianger likes what he sees. Okay. The dumb silence. I think it's past time we return these clothes. That was funny. I was so confident our comments would meet with their approval. Wherever we're doing wrong. Just what? In this time, everyone wore the same robe. To do otherwise was against social etiquette. We thought we could appeal to the modern taste by tailoring the robes to a specific procession, but... Please, you mustn't be so hard on yourself. Should we resort to evacuating the people whether they most certainly have need of our attire? It's clear that you spare no effort in addressing our needs, but you must understand that we are not quite so homogeneous. Speaking for myself, what I wear now better suits my taste, even if it's of inferior make. But there are others whose choice may be influenced by tradition and personal experience, rather than make us assumptions for the whole. You must consider the individual of their potential preferences. I fear we've underestimated the complexity and difference of your people. Even if we memorize every tone we receive, I doubt we'd have fared much better. Maybe we're doing you a disservice trying to shower you with our baubles and frippery, thinking it was your benefit when you're better off on your own. No, that's not what we said. There's some of you might agree. People who prefer to keep others at arm's length even when they know they shouldn't. As one such former fool, I'd like to ask you a question. The plan to escape in the final, did it account for the reflection of the source as well? Not that I'm aware of. We are born of Heiden's love for Aetheris, and the salvation of the people of the star, and that star alone has ever been our aim. It is better to devote ourselves to saving one of world than to divide our efforts across 14 and risk failing them all. I suppose you're right. Anyway, might we have leave to explore best ways Burrow is an intendant? You have given us much of the time much to think about. Why, certainly. Until later, then. If I may, I should like to accompany thee a while longer. Really? I mean, you're more than welcome to. There was actually something I wish to speak with you about. Let's be off then, shall we? And what do I do? What about me? Oh, okay, I don't know anymore. Hey, tiny bunny. What you doing over there hiding? My apologies, I wasn't trying to spy or anything. Everyone's been talking about the visitors to come for Ithrid, and I wanted to see what was all the fuss about. I was excited at first, but now I'm worried. What if the people of Ithrid refuse to come? Can I just if I bring it up there, will it stay up there? What if we save them? Oh yeah, it does stay up there. Missing things. Okay, next time my cat's in front of the monitor, I'll be able to move it. I understand how wonderful the moon really is, I'm for sure. I'll be waiting for you, my teleport near the entrance. Oh, and the name's Growing Way. By the way, see you soon. I don't even know where I got this woofers. Minion hotbar. Oh right, there's a Pokemon-esque version of this game. I forgot. So my mom sent a message. Let me see that. Wasn't a stream it on. Let's get a tiny Moogle follow me around. You're here! You're really here! Thank you! Thank you so much! Sorry, what should I call you? Call me Mitmut King, eh? Crikey, even your names are amazing. Well, Mitmut will be using the sword to enter the residential area. Whenever you're ready. Yes.
Ready in the teleporter.
Ah, voiced. Okay, we do see my undergarments. Fantastic. What is this suit? I need pants. Oh. Oh, that's a good sign.
Huh? Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it? Oh no!
Wow, where did you send me?
A private audience, as thou didst request, for reasons I know not.
Huh?
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously. Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
'Twould be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of thee and thine.
Lovely sentiment, really, but the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting. If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We can, we will do better. But time is not on our side. The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action. This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request. Our collaborators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand? Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
Wherefore wouldst thou entrust me with such a task?
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work.
Oh, I feel so bad for them.
Oh, quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too. understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Come again?
Idle musings. 'Tis no trifle, thou dost ask. Yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I was terribly sorry for the mix-up. It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see. But you're still in one piece. So, all's well that ends well, yes? Won't happen again. I promise.
Ah, I didn't hear the answer. Oh, I feel bad for them. They put all that effort, and all we did is look at them and with like a little bit of disappointment. But they did this for all of us, well, actually for the ancients, and we just like brush it aside. Oh, I feel bad for them. What does it say? Hopefully it proves useful in the meantime. Although you really would have liked it. Can now travel between the upper and lower floors of Bestway's Burrow. Get a teleporter. Okay, now I have pants now. There you go. Graham is keen to put his recent mishap behind him. It may not seem like it, but we've been planning for this far longer than I'd care to admit. Each time we woke up, we'd have long discussions about how to save this as many as we can. Felt like everyone had an opinion on this or that. But the one thing we all agreed upon was the people of Icarus wouldn't take action to save themselves until it was far too late. That's why we're striving to make the moon vibrant, magical place they'd hope to a chance to visit, rather than waiting for the flames of oblivion to get them off their tails and force them. Oh, that's an interesting concept. Deserted may not be up to necessary just yet, but there are plenty of other spaces worth seeing. You gotta look around the Caratorium, but wait until you see what's happening when you're east end of the burrow. Follow me. Good, you're here. Though this door is greatest and what? Great. It was named such because it is a veil that end all veil, the most beautiful in forest you'll see. Oh, okay. We understand that people with the rest enjoy taking leisurely walks through natural space and the like, so I'm sure you'll enjoy it. How about we start the nice stroll to the fountain this way? So they made a forest inside? That's interesting. see the attempt. It's it is pretty. They're gonna feel bad again. 82 miles north. Here it is. So what did you think of the forest? It is positive, pleasant, simply sublime. I was expecting... I didn't see any... Wait, you don't mean those... Tis as transcendent as burying your face in chocobo plumage and then taking a good long whiff. Wait, you don't mean these... I'm gonna make him feel bad again! No! I couldn't see the forest or the trees. You're pulling my tail. You're in the forest right now. Business fit was a challenge. I'm telling you, since we're bored here, we've never seen trees in person. It shows, I don't know, the forest. Your hints about the clever is quite enlightening, but after much deliberation, we decided to use crystalline crystal in place of living trees. And thanks to an atmospheric circulation system in space where this air is as clean as you find in the forest on Aetheris. The fountain's pretty, though. The fountain here behind us, powered by the rather large crystal adorning its top, plays a vital role in supplying us with fresh water. Much time and effort was spent making the most spherical spheres. I dare say the unparalleled roundness speaks for itself. I enjoyed nothing more than a nice long stretch and spot whenever I came up here. You looked like you could do a stretch for yourself. That's it. I feel more relaxed simply watching you. A sign of worth of many years spent building this place. It isn't too much to ask. It's always been a dream of mine to take a walk through this forest with someone with a... Could we maybe... You will? Oh, you'll be from my whiskers. We all know what an escort is. I want my own buddy boy! I was thinking, Mitmut, that I could be more helpful to you by teaching you a little more about the moon and what we do. When we were first created, Moon's sole purpose was to hold Zodiark, and there was absolutely nothing to be found here. Eventually, Hydaelyn gave us our first task, furnished the moon with a propulsion system capable of fascinating travel to the stars. It sounds impressive, but I suppose in some respect it is, but it was only possible thanks to the knowledge Hydaelyn shared with us. We also had a lot of time to get it done. 6,000 years, give or take. But anyway, let's keep going. So they've been working on this for 6,000 years. Ask if you can taste the rainbow. If you can taste the rainbow crystal. Wait, no, I'm not sure what it would be do with the crystal or ethers, but we don't eat them. It's not this one. Rainbow crystal? Okay, that one. This one. This is for all 6 elements: wind, lightning, fire, earth, ice, and water. We use the crystals like these to maintain the moon's elemental equilibrium. It's worth mentioning, though, that because Hydaelyn's influence, being in the bottom of tranquility states and all, manipulating the elements here is a different than might be on Netherus. A current of fire would sooner dry your clothes than singe them, for example. But simply the etheric conditions are ill-suited to growth, which is why the surface is mostly barren. Of course, this was all necessary to keep raging energies of Zodiac in check. This may come to a surprise, but we didn't begin building the habitat areas until after the propulsion of sovereignty. Considering how long it took, I wish we'd started sooner, for who would have thought we'd need 4,000 years to make all this? Certainly it wasn't work you dare rush either. We had to create infrastructure and countless supporting systems, some of which wouldn't be operational until hundreds of years later. And there was a brief period where our productivity came to a screeching halt when the bizarre red satellite was sent up from Ithris, the Elegance Mischief, I think. We thought maybe some new nefarious actor was colluding with Zodiac, and we could do was stand by and embrace ourselves for the worst. Yay! I like that sound. I can tell you how relieved I was when Hydaelyn informed us of this destruction. Oh yes, much joyous humming that way. Okay, that person is doing it too, but he's skipping the story, clearly. Say, do you notice anything particular about the treetops? I mean, apart from the fact there are massive crystals and not trees? They all have shiny orbs? Okay, it's a golden ring emanating from the glowing spheres, that's what I thought. Yeah, that guy that just passed by, he's not reading anything. Along with the device fixed near the ceiling, they fulfill a role similar to our sun, and do so better even. The sun is similar to celestial object in a great expanse, radiating energy that is harmful to your bodies. These rings shield you from the energy while allowing you to bathe in the perfect amount of sunlight, or rather, a close approximation of it. Pretty impressive. When you say, oh, and if you look closely, you'll see different types of trees have ever so slightly different curvature. Yes, indeed, the forest truly is the greatest. There was something else I wanted to tell you about. Oh, alright. The propulsion and habitat facilities were complete after 2,000 years ago. And with that, the most important feature were fit for the purpose, which was all that we could, except we still knew absolutely nothing about the present-day people of Ithris. Why not go and visit Ithris yourself, you might ask? Strictly forbidden. Where our technology or knowledge of the moon's true purpose exploited for evil ends, the result could be disastrous. There were a few more rejoinings, and it became increasingly difficult to converse with Hydaelyn. Fearful we might lose the ability to communicate with her altogether, we beseeched her to find people there we could trust to help. We were quite fortunate everything worked out as it did. the exception of routine inspections and maintenance, we remained asleep and waited. Hopeful Hayden would find someone who would help us. And eventually she did. And though her power was waning, we were able to speak with them directly for a short while. We shared with them everything we could, including our knowledge of the heavens and the means to travel here to the moon. They certainly didn't waste any time with what we taught them, nor more than a few years after that. Our collaborators found a means to convey messages and supplies to us from down below. With all the new letters, looks, and other resources they sent, we learned enough to start making more meaningful changes to the moon. And now we're here, hopefully enjoying yourself as much as I am. I am enjoying myself, but this is not a forest. I knew you would like the greatest of Ensdale. I knew it. Thank you again for coming here. By the way, I know it was just a walk through the forest, but it meant a lot to me. Aww. There you are. I take you've already received the grand tour. A shame we missed it. Greenway, I've been looking all over for you. How do I identify them? Oh, it's been about to teleport to the residential area? No, never mind that. We have more pressing matters at hand. I will be calling an emergency sortie and your attendance is required. Really? I can't imagine why you need me there, but if you insist. We won't be away long, so all you do for you to continue looking about the barrow. Now come along, Growing Way. Before we arrive, you seem to be in the midst of rousing conversation with your guide. Did you learn anything of import? They spent 12,000 years preparing for this. With their pointed or fast approach, I can certainly understand their relentlessness, but still. It is very to be seen if the people can be persuaded to evacuate the Enduring and yet no signs of the final days. What's more, the technology displays defies imagination, and there are many who would readily come to terms with living in such surroundings. Whoever these collaborators are, unless they are possessed of the world's most charming personality or the means to forcibly evacuate people, they will meet with a great deal of resistance. Oh yeah. Indeed, if you face with an annihilation, the decision to forsake all who knowns cannot be made lightly. Telling the whole world to say to abandon whatever you need to come to a place that's like 95% artificial. For me, my friends, but I must beg your leave. There is another matter which yet begs my attention. Of course, we can accompany you if you like. Nay, it will not be necessary if you'll excuse me. Now the difficult decision lies behind. Preparation for the evacuation of Theris is indeed crucial, but I am not yet willing to forsake our world and its reflection, and I trust I am not alone in my reticence. By now, Thinker can tell you when his friends are up to something. Did it seem strange to you, more so than usual, I mean? I know he has a penchant for keeping his own counsel, but it'd be lying to say I said I wasn't worried. Would you go and see if he's alright? Each and I will remain here and see what else we can learn about the final days. If you're hurry, perhaps we can catch up to him. Appears to be heading towards the entrance of the Beastway Burrow. You're going to be interested off into the Maryland Mentor for reasons only. You must tread carefully, else he might sense your presence. Oh no! I hate these ones. It's so annoying as a concept. Fudge! Hate this. Just wrote on Twitter, whoever came up with Sneaky Quest deserves a smack on the rump. Oh, there's an ad break. I forgot that part. Anyway, this is a boring spot, so... Okay.
Thine arrival is timely as ever. Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Livingway, I presume?
Yes.
'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again. Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity? When Grahatir did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life, I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy. Would that I could say the same for Minfilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain brokered by my hand were the scions robbed of a dear comrade, and Flamine her beloved daughter. Two souls, whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest. But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward. No effort did I make to seek out alternatives, ones that would not demand such terrible costs. That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction. Dearest Moonbringer, who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians. In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good. Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today. Selfish wants, born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation. The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning, one which must never again come to pass. Thus must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save. But what of those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity?
Sometimes there's no right answer. Have faith in your family. You just take heart and protect with all those you can. That we had. Wait a minute.
Sage counsel indeed. I see. Wisdom as befits a great worm. Curious that he should think thee in need of such encouragement. Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly. I thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts. As for the Loporrit's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond. 'Twould be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers. A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf. To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before. And today.
What are they saying? Curse these ears! I've heard bugger all! No matter. We've got our plans.
In truth, in my reason for traveling hither was to effect a plan of my own, a plan which may pave a way forward for us all. May I say, for there is no guarantee of success. This is the reason I set out alone. The failure, should it come, would be mine to bear alone. Yet thou standest before me with profound hand and open heart. To obey me to refuse enmity as so I ask, would you join me in an endeavor? Of course I will. Tiny, looks decent, I guess. Ranger is quite glad of your company. I thank thee for your company. Me, 'tis a simple plan. True, we shall not be a long way from Beastway's Burrow. Difficulties must needs be made in the coming days, but nevertheless believe you are all of mine if you desire to save the people of Theris. To make clear of the result of Loporez, I would offer them a gift, but it is making the cloth require a most singular ingredient. $145 north. Ah, there it is. Okay, so I've found all of the walking ones. So the other ones, there's... Okay, there's a few in here. And if I do this, it should tell me it doesn't have any around. Yep, that's what I thought. The reason you're doing the Aether Current is to allow you to fly in that in those areas. And the bud is a Spondroid. Excellent. I chance to spy this segregation when crossing Zodiac's erstwhile prison. Zuniasfeld taught me about the new move. I believe this shall suffice for the gift I would fashion. The magic requires considerable concentration, however, it might prevail than what I prefer the incantation. Make sure that we protect our buddy Urianger. How you doing, buddy? Yes, he on his work. Okay. There, 'tis done. The magic ink every ounce of efficiency as crafted by the new move. Rare as this circuit, I would conjure mine own, but it's nevertheless the most useful skill. The resulting product is admirably possessed of no preternatural properties, but this is one of mine own choosing, which I pray the Laportes will appreciate. Mitmund Urianger. Oh, thank goodness! I thought you had been eaten, or had perhaps fallen into a crater. Ishtola has been looking all over for you, Mitmund. She says she needs to speak with you about something most urgent. Dire, even. She also quite clear that she wishes to speak with Mitmund alone, which means I'm afraid you must stay behind, Urianger. But or not, it is just so happens we need to help with an errand, delivering a package from the Watcher's Palace to the Bestwest Burrow. It's quite large and heavy, perhaps even too heavy for the poor Loporez, and we would have been grateful if you could lend us a hand. Well, I suppose I should be going then. How about an extra pair of hands before I go meet with the Stola? No, that won't be necessary. Erna health should be more than suffice. And I'm sure you don't want to risk getting Ishtola bad side by keeping her waiting. She seemed prickly. Now off with you. Now I'm having doubts here. Worry not, Mimut. I shan't be along. Needs help gathering good repair. Oh, but there's nothing there. This I won't read it, it's not necessary. Washing way. That was interesting. I had to say carrot of happiness. embarrassing way. Ugh. Well, that's the only one left. No, there's one up there. Looking for a Lepora that ate some. Oh, some over there. Did I grab that one? Oh. Bleep bleep. Insufficient stock of iron carrots. Iron carrot detected. Initiated iron carrot procurement. Oh, okay. Ooh, yawn. Sorry about that. Wop, 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 wop. Wop, 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 bitty bop, wop, wop, bitty bip bip bip, wop, bitty, bitty bip bip bip, bitty bop, bitty bip bip beep, boop, beep. Ugh. Ooh, yawn o'clock. Actually, I think we're gonna call it there. What time is it? I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. I think we can stop. Well, let's reduce by. I've been streaming for 7 hours, so we're gonna call it quits. There we go. I thank you all for being here today. It was quite a pleasure to stream for you guys. We are going to raid out. We're going to go see whom is online. I'm either going to find a someone that I know or somebody who's currently playing Final Fantasy. So we'll figure that out in a few seconds here. Okay. Let's see, whom do we have up and running over here? Let's see. Let's go say hi to this. Let's take a quick vibe of this one. Oh, they seem nice. They're currently fighting something called the Lindworm. So let's go say hi to them. Their name is Kuri-chan. So the next time I should stream will be I think I'm gonna try to stream on Wednesday, so we'll see you by then. I thank you all for being here today. It was quite a pleasure to stream for you guys. May you all rest well, and see you next time, okay? Take care, everyone. Bye-bye now.